You are pretty strong. want to see more consistent. It's called culture, guys.
What up, kid?
What's going on, man? Yo, I appreciate you being here, but like I said, you ain't gotta do this.
What? This is the in-person treatment that you hired me for. Look, just remember this day when Barry and Associates shows up, trying to see if you need a new agent, all right? Endless, man.
All right, I see you.
Now look, once you get some shine on the court, you know, getting your fashion bag, photographer's gonna be all over you, bro. And the best part is, all you gotta do is show up ready to work, looking fly.
Come on, and I can do that, can't I?
Yeah, maybe with a little bit of help you can,
Bro,
sure.
I get
but,
fly- I
hey,
get
look,
fly
it
to
don't
you.
even matter. Right now, I just want you to focus on your game, right? Fashion can come later. All right, so check this out.
Talk to me.
Down this way, you got the press room. Now, anytime you got some post-game media availability, this where you're gonna wanna go.
Okay.
Now, Ashley will meet you tonight after the game to walk you over, you know, give you some more pointers, but typically it's gonna be on you to make sure you don't miss these opportunities. I mean, opening yourself up more for the press is just better for you. I mean, but you're a natural-born leader, you get that.
Bro, I do this, man. I could do media in my sleep.
All right,
you know
well,
this.
Well, one more note on that. The media is allowed all through this hallway. So you might get stopped for press time just when you're walking around. And because I said that, you are under the microscope here, all right?
Bro, you ain't gotta
Act accordingly, that's all I'm saying.
You ain't gotta make it sound so intense, man. I got this.
All right.
What else you got for me?
All right, well, down here is also the arena manager's office. You probably not gonna go there much, but you know, just so you know. And also there's your standard, generic meeting room. Now, once again, you're probably not gonna use it much, but I mean, could come in handy if you need to have a private conversation.
Right. Away from the prying guys at the tabloids, right?
Yes, look at you paying attention. I
know
like
a little
that.
bit, man.
And then down further a little bit this way, you've got the locker room. And looks like Coach Graves is waiting for you, actually.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it. Now, I gotta shake some hands before tonight's game, but you go out there and have fun, man.
Appreciate it, man. Again, man, it's always good seeing a familiar face in new settings.
Man, don't even mention it. That's what I'm here for. Have a great game, man.
All right, man.
Let's go. Here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, coach.
Humble and hardworking. Those qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen, people perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in. Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Okay. Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our sixth man to start the season.
Sixth man. Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little...
I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you gotta have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are you doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Ah, Coach, yeah, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
The unmistakable feel of the first day Clark of the NBA regular season. A game each of these teams and us as broadcasters.
MP, you're in. Warriors! You can make it sweat a little, all right?
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Westbrook kicks to Bryant. Here's James. And the Lakers with another miss.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Curry finds MP. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's none. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Reeves. Bryant with a screen for none. To the paint. And Bryant gets it to go.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
The three from MP. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Toscano passes to Bryant. None with it. Bryant with a screen on Poole. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, reversed At home, that was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
MP out top. Launches it. And the three ball is good. MP's got 9 points.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
It's been all about And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Ilyasova, also Bryant out there, and it's Walker in at the two-guard position. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
For the three, and MP with the basket on the assist by Green. MP's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Walker the pass to Reeves. Walker a screen on MP. In the corner, none with it. The pass to Bryant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
A nice shot by MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Reeves.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting
Lakers trail by 7. Here's LeBron. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And there's the bucket from MP.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Screen by James. Here's Westbrook. And a lot of contact on that one, so against Westbrook belonging to that top 7. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Good to see you, and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, it's never fun, Ernie. When you're playing against a team that's on fire. This team was on fire. They showed effort on defense, but it didn't matter. They couldn't get the stops. I don't think the opponent can sustain this kind of shooting.
Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specifically, which guys are leading the charge for their teams?
Well, the guys on the wings are putting on a show, each one doing so much for his team. Incredible versatility and talent. And this is what it's all about. Watch the 2 guys of this caliber go at it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half. Upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
We came to watch you, MP. You're the man.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. And it's MP in at the 3.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Here's none. And the Lakers with another miss. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, MP. Pass to Wiseman. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Walker the pass to Nunn. Walker with his screen for Nunn. Over Thompson, and the bucket.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Passes it to MP for three, and another three for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
None with it. Kuminga picks him up, and he comes up with the deuce. Bryant's got 6, and Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Nunn looking around. Reeves the pass to Bryant. He kicks it to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Count the basket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Fires the 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A nice shot by MP.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. Pass to Nunn. To end the run. And so it's the Golden State Warriors rolling along.
Showing these fools! Take a bow, MP!
The Warriors shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Kendrick Nunn, and it's Gabriel in at the power forward.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Back to MP. Shoots the 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Reeves can't hit. DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
MP outside. Puts up a 3, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Hey, MP, you're needed in the press room.
Can I get a, hey, MP, how was the game? You look really good out there. How you feeling out there?
Hey, how are you feeling? Also, you're needed in the press room.
Okay, so we could just skip the small talk then.
Yeah, follow me. I'm gonna give you a rundown of the situation. We don't have much time, so I need you to listen closely because I will not be repeating myself.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Obviously, they're gonna want to ask questions about how you played. So if you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on John Luck. If you feel like you underperformed at all, you're gonna want to call on John Luck because his whole thing is access, so he's bound to lob you a softball or two. If you're feeling confident, you're gonna want to call on Nate White, the man fans love to hate. His #1 goal is to stir up controversies, so if you messed up even a little bit, he's gonna be all over that. Also, he's going to have a couple Shep questions to throw your way, so if you want to get into that, then he's your guy. The other major player on the beat is Candace Green. She's not here today, but she likes to get into the longer view of things, really get into the X's and O's, so if you want to brag about your basketball IQ, she is your person to call on.
Okay. All right, hey, is there, someone that you would choose first if you were me? Like, is there a conversation I should stay away from, you know?
That is completely up to you.
Yeah.
What you say in that room is going to go a long way in establishing your identity as a leader and your personal brand.
Okay.
And though I might have ideas about what you should say in a given situation, I can't tell you who to be. But that doesn't mean you should go starting any giant PR nightmares, okay? But there is more than one way to skin the proverbial cat, if you follow me.
Yeah, for sure. Any more advice you got?
Lots, but you're needed inside. Go.
Yeah. We're here.
We are indeed. All right, look, I just gave you a lot of information in a short amount of time. And what I want you to know is that what drew me to you as a potential employer was your grace under pressure. I've just always really respected the way that you handle yourself in the press, and I think you're going to do a fantastic job in there.
Wow. You really fought through that one. But thank you. It's probably one of the nicest things you said to me. All right.
You really need to get in there. They get cranky if they think they're going to miss deadlines.
I got you. I'm in there.
Come on, let's go.
Nine MP.
Hey everyone.
All right, man, you up first right here.
Congrats on your first NBA win, MP.
Thanks, Nate.
So, what would you say you struggled with the most out there? I mean, after your first NBA action, is there a specific part of your game you know you need to work on?
Nah, I got an answer for you. It's really important for me to be the kind of teammate that, really brings out the best in everyone I'm on the floor with. So even though I think I did an okay job there, in the long term, I want to get way more in sync with everyone. But that'll come. It just takes some more reps.
So, I mean, do you feel like you got lucky out there, given that you didn't raise the level of your teammates as much as you would have liked to?
Lucky. Did I get lucky out there? No, I did not get lucky out there. Like I said, we played well. We earned that win, but I'm a perfectionist. So I know we got a long ways from reaching our peak, and that's okay. We got a long season, and we're off to a great start. All right, I think we got time for a couple more questions. Hey, you over here.
Let's talk about a name. Shep Owens. Shep Owens has cast a massive shadow over the start of your career. What do you need to do to convince the fans that it wasn't a mistake to draft you over Shep?
Man, I can't think about it like that. I mean, my job is to perform the role that I've been given to the best of my abilities. And if I do that, I think I can help this team win games. And if we win games, fans can be more than happy.
Okay, well, let me play the devil's advocate on this one. Well, do you think the fans will be happy if you remain a bench player for the rest of your career?
Well, like I said, if we win, I don't see how they can be upset. I mean, obviously every player in this league wants to start, and I'm no different, but winning comes first, man. And as long as we win more games than we lose, I'm sure they're gonna be more than happy, These fans are smart, man, and they recognize that it takes an entire team to win, not just one great player. A great starting lineup with zero depth is gonna have a hard time making a championship push. And that's our goal here. Compete for championships. That's it. Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Okay, either.
Give me the typical day of the chick. Oh, well, first, go out with the coop, go into the
Yeah, as soon as you get that, yourself is out of here.
Yeah, MP.
So I've been using the NBA 2K mobile app. Rarely use it. Yeah, I'm on top of the daily rewards. And carefully picking my matchup. That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. What's the team decision making? What's up?
Nice game.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind.
Hey, Olive.
MP, how are you?
Well, I can't complain. A little nervous, but I can't complain.
Looks like you're with Mr. Akpem today.
Yeah. Where is he again?
Same floor as Mr. Novak.
Okay. You got any advice for me?
On talking to Mr. Akpem?
Yeah, well, you've been working here for some time, you know.
I don't really know him like that. But you're a smart guy. I'm sure you're gonna be fine.
How do you know I'm a smart guy, though?
I can read people, and you're smart.
Cool. Thank you, but okay. So, what number am I thinking of right now?
I said I could read people. I'm not psychic.
It's kind of the same difference, a little bit.
It's a little different. Aren't you gonna be late for your meeting?
Yeah, I probably will be. Same elevator as usual?
Yes, they haven't moved.
Yeah, right. Okay, well, it's nice chatting with you. I'll see you later.
Good luck.
Thank you.
MP, come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, it's the Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
I mean, my bad, you got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie.
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong.
This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ogpen.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
See you, Coach.
See ya.
MP, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
Oh, nah, it's nice to meet you, bruh. Hey, I hear you the man around here. Is that true or false?
I don't know about that, but I've helped some of the biggest names in the league work on their game.
Who we talking then?
James Harden, Jimmy Butler, Melo, Donovan Mitchell, and
All
D'Lo.
right, I get it. I'm impressed, man. I'm impressed.
You looking to work on your game?
Always.
Good. The most important thing is effort. If you put in the work, I can help you improve.
Oh, come on, man. I ain't afraid to sweat.
That's what I like to hear.
So can we start now?
Of course. We'll do some easier stuff to get you going. Once you master the basics, we'll up the difficulty. How's that sound?
Say, it sounds good to me. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Fuego, baby. Oh, this is all day. This is automatic. I'm a walking highlight reel.
Hey, yo, right here.
Money, baby, money.
That was good effort right there. Let's do another one.
I heard you worked with Chris Brickley. He's the best.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue, that's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now, at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it, exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there, I'm your guy. Let's get it.
Okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Good, MP?
Okay, would you make a list of 3 possible? We can touch on the action and rewrite on the path.
That's right, boys! They got
Golden State! Best of the West, baby!
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of
Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Carry this team, MP. You can do it.
Here's Poole, trailing by 8. MP outside from deep. Drops in the 3. And talking about MP, what a college career he had. Just fantastic in school, a star on many levels.
MP playing 3 years before coming to the NBA. That is rare these days, but I think it was great for his overall development. Of course, it helps winning a title in school.
Najee connects from downtown.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Poole finds Green. And here's MP, defended by Brown. He buries it from 3. MP's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Smith no good. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Smith against Poole to the right side. Here's Highland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. DiVincenzo on the wing. Last game for him, he picked up 10. So they take the lead. 12 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. From deep, MP. It's rebounded by Najee. Brown against Green. To the inside. Pass to Highland. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Well, it's been a high. Pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors? Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA, and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with MP. Then it's JaMychal Green, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Highland. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Now here's Green. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brown finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Counted from distance.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Denver has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. MP against Brown. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Buries it from 3. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray against Poole. Pass to Najee. Kick out to Brown. To win the run. No good off the back of the rim. The Warriors have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Now here's Curry. And here's MP from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Green. And it's Klay Thompson in for Poole. Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Curry against Murray. Jokic with it over Wiseman. The Nuggets with another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 33 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray from outside. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, putting on What a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Push is off. MP against Gordon. Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. MP outside. Fires the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. MP's got 36 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Porter against MP. Now Porter. 4 on the clock. For 3. Tennessee with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. And watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A.
And again for 3.
This is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Okay, no good.
And the defense got away one there. That's a shot he typically makes.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him. I'll never forget.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And the shot goes.
His play just keeps getting better. Clearly, been building a foundation of that strong first quarter.
Curry against Murray. To win the drought. And Jokic lays it in. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
You gotta box out the big Jokic. If you don't, he makes you pay.
And here's him and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. Now here's Jokic. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Murray. This is off the left side. Well, the Warriors shooting the ball 70% in this game. He got it again! Sensational!
Oh my goodness! 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Let's go to the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Gotta find an easier shot when you're always struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's MP. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Boy, love if anyone can get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray with it. Green picks him up. A clear look for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
That's ridiculous. He's just absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that one's good. Weissman.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fantastic replay we just saw. The mobile 1 try.
He made that drive easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Okay, so if I were to say this is a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Porter pass to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Nice deep, Thompson.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Really left him alone that time. MP gets 58.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Using the glass to finish the layup.
Just a powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Denver Nuggets. No doubt these guys have been in the midst of some tough sledding.
There's no rhythm to their offense. It's like watching Shaq doing ballet.
Of course, they call me the big Baryshnikov, Kenny. I got the pirouette, I got the splits. I can even do a handstand.
I don't think a handstand is officially part of ballet.
And now switching gears to our featured game, a phenomenal first half, and it's a grim situation for Golden State.
They made it a track meet. Transition buckets are easy baskets and easy points, Ernie. That builds your confidence, and it takes the pressure off your half-court offense.
Yeah, it's been a track meet. Trying to get in before the defense sets, that's where you get the good looks. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Shut him down, MP. Shut him down.
On the court for Denver. Jeff Green out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Smith. Then it's Zeke Naji. And it's Highland in at the 2. Smith against DiVincenzo. To the paint.
And listen to this crowd. Letting him hear it.
As well they should. One of the great three-point shooting displays in league history.
What a special night. I feel blessed to have witnessed this. A new three-point record. Unreal.
Pass to Highland. Naji sees the screen. Highland misses.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied the Bulls. They are alone and ranked third all time.
Smith outside. And he banks in the layup.
He doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
That was another look at our mobile 1-5 of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he had that fight. Love the aggression at the rim when they're trying to claw back into the game.
MP finds Kuminga. Shoots over Brown. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist by MP. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championship, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Well, the Warriors shooting around 52% since the start of the third. That's to MP. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from 3.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. DiVincenzo against Smith. Here's Highland. Over Poole. Doesn't go for him. So Golden State will take it the other way. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Back to MP. There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, they have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustments since the break.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Smith passes to Brown. A shot to stop the run, and the layup falls. Brown's got 6.
Just a textbook lead pass right there. They're hitting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Kuminga. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this kind of selflessness is great.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. MP outside. 4-3. And again.
That's 70.
He is unconscious.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Highland. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And so it's the Golden.
You an all-star, MP. We love you.
Involved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Green. Then it's MP, then it's Moody, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Kicks it out to MP. There's the triple. Pass to Moody. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Najee sets a screen. Now Green launches it. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And guys, but made the most of their possessions.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. MP against Brown. Here's MP on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Smith, no good. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP from outside. Another bucket. Wow.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. To the middle. Here's Green. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. And yes, another basket.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, the defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Smith outside. That shot off. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah,
and another one!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd place for points. What an unbelievable night here.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Smith passes to Brown. Over MP. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew.
You are on fire, MP! On fire!
Fantastic shooting night for you. How did you manage to get so many open looks?
My teammates, they were looking for me, especially after I made the first couple. They just kept telling me to shoot. It honestly was really all on them. Even in the timeouts, they were just like, yo, stop hesitating and just shoot the ball. It means a lot when they believe in me.
So do you feel like you're starting to convert some of the doubters in this town?
I sure hope so, man. But it's not really something I worry about. You got smart fans, they know basketball, and they can tell when a guy is trying to play the right way versus, searching for the numbers. All my shots tonight came in the offense.
If you keep shooting like this, they will build a statue of you outside.
Great win tonight. The other team really had no answer for you on the offensive end. What did you see out there?
Man, we just out here trying to just execute the game plan, protect the ball, and get quality looks at the basket. Today, I was able to get to my spots and put up some numbers. But fam, all the credit goes to my teammates for having my back on this one.
Sure, but don't be so modest. You were carrying this team tonight.
Only because that's what the game plan calls for, Nate. Coach told me I had a favorable matchup tonight, and we were going to exploit it, especially if they kept switching. Things went according to the scouting report, so I kept shooting.
And kept making it.
Come on.
Good game, man.
Thank you.
And there are underlying.
Do I have a choice? I'm gonna leave them home.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you.
What?
Why can't you be more of a leader like MP?
Come
Why are
on
you gonna
now.
be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA
Right.
players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis, right?
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
No, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how
I can see that.
inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Way to go, boss. Great win.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do cheers.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're gonna ask you about it. You're gonna talk about it, and you're gonna get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's gonna make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
On,
And here he is.
MP,
My name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're gonna sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody, we're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my video. 5, 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want, but it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If I'm my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're gonna be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what is it all about? Like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
You know, I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion, that I can promise you. You know, I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. You know, he is who he is. You know, so when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. You know, that's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's
It's
it?
been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season
got jokes,
contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Good, MP.
Let's get after it, MP.
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so, Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with changes for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And MP subbed in for Thompson. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kuminga kicks to Curry. Pass to MP. This one for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. On draft night, many people wondered where MP might land. But, Greg, you think he was worthy of that 18th pick?
Well, I was a little surprised to see him go in the first round. But clearly his team believed in him. And the leadership and intangibles he brings are really hard to ignore.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Here's Mitchell. Sacramento again missing. Warriors leading by 15. The 3 from MP. The rebound by Medu. For the Sacramento Kings, their last game a loss to the Clippers.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 11 points. With how well MP has been playing lately, it's a little surprising, Greg, that more fans haven't gotten behind him.
Yeah, I mean, he's giving them what they want, unless what they wanted with Shep Owens. And it'll take a lot of great nights for MP to satisfy those fans.
Shot clock at 6. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Poole the pass to MP. A 3-ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The Kings trail by 20. Now, here's Monk. Mitchell outside. They need this. Again, Mitchell missing.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
The drive by MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Lyles sets a screen for Mitchell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Monk with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Now the pass to Medu. To the inside. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Five on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Monk for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one,
you and MP look unstoppable.
Far, they are hitting at a high clip.
so much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Malik Monk out there with Fox. Then it's Barnes. And it's Metu in at the 4-man position. And he makes that one. Metu's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Kings.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Kings shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Fox passes to Metu. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Metu's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll
The mistakes they're making.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Murray's checked in for the Kings.
Well, when it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually, extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP, good.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you can see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. And that can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report. Back to Curry. On the wing, MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another 4 times this season.
Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Barnes. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
Fox kicks to Monk. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. Count that one.
Just a positive force. Well, the father of Domantas Sabonis, Arvydas, named to the NBA 75 All-European team. Arvydas 7'3" and just so skilled.
Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fox passes to Herter. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's what makes Klay an all-time great as far as shooting the basketball. Just step inside the three-point line, and he'll still hurt you.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Over Curry. There's Sabonis, and there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Sabonis has got 20.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Greg, what was it like playing with the 7'3" Arvydas when you were in the NBA together?
Kevin, we had a couple years together in Portland, and I tell you what, he was an incredible passer. Really made me a better cutter because he was the first guy I played with that could make all the passes no matter where he was on the floor.
Now Herter to the middle. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. That's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Thompson outside. Dishes to MP. On the wing, Thompson. He has 7. Green with a screen for Green. And here's MP for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Herter passes to Sabonis. There's the dish to Barnes. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Curry kicks to MP. And they double up MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fox finds a bonus. There's the triple. Fox, no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Curry, good.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Herter passes to Sabonis. Shooting foul as the whistle. Over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from 2-point land, 3-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as
So it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And as we welcome you to the studio, we call your attention to the top performers for each team in the first half.
They've each been fantastic tonight, playing with fire, doing just about everything. Lots of pressure on these two in the second half.
I remember being the guy on a given night. Well, for me, it was all nights.
Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenges in this first half for the Sacramento Kings.
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
He's checked in for Golden State. MP comes in for Andrew Wiggins.
Keep going to MP, coach. He's a meal ticket.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. MP is out there with JaMychal Green.
No problem from Harrison Barnes. They're getting up and throwing it down.
Time now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Jonathan Kuminga's injury. David, any news?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. This is not how they wanted to begin the season, and it'll be interesting to see how much this hurts them. Kevin?
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Outside, Green. MP with a screen on Murray. Green dishes to MP. And again for three.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in second place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right?
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
There's no way Draymond wasn't getting that ball as it came off the rim. Draymond, a premier example of why the NBA tracks things like those hustle stats we see.
Here's Fox. He's got 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to MP. From past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of a game.
Sinks that one from the post.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Green passes to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Golden State. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And got it! Another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Outside, Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got 10.
Barnes keeps competing out there. When you sink a 3 on him, he's going to come back and try to make you pay.
And the basket by MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Floats it up for Murray. Pass to Herter. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Sabonis misses from close range.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Hey, yo, front him. Murray a screen on Curry. Fox, no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Good on the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Murray outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
The 3 from MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Fox finds Herter. Back to Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Murray sets a screen for Barnes. In the corner, Murray with it. The three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, MP. Rebound by Murray.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The three from Barnes.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed, and they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
MP kicks to Thompson. Back to MP. Another three for Golden State.
Well, Thompson doesn't have the ball in his hands a lot to make plays, but he's a good, quick decision maker when he's decisive like that.
Pass to Herter. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Herter's got 9 points.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
MP dishes to Green. MP, that's for 2. And again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Fox against Curry. Now, here's Fox. Defense is right there. From deep three-point range, the shot, no good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Warriors ahead as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an even. Big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. Murray comes in for Metu. Monk's checked in for Kent Bazemore. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Williams. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Lyles checked in on the court for Sacramento. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Domantas Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP's shot is good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
huge victory tonight. You guys left on them early. What are your thoughts?
You know, we got a number of guys who can get their own shot. You know, so when they're knocking them down, we're really dangerous. And I think you saw that tonight, you know, what we're capable of when we're having more energy on the defensive end. That translates to stops, turnovers, transition buckets, you name it.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Congratulations, you guys really pulled away thanks to you finding the bucket. How does it feel?
Man, listen. There's a lot of love on this squad, man. And these guys go out here, and these guys are my brothers, flat out. You know, they trust me to take these shots, so it feels good to get, you know, validated that they trust me by knocking them down.
Did the coach tell you to look more for your outside shot?
I mean, coach wants us to take the right shot, and that's usually an open three-pointer or a layup. You know, they were laying off me tonight, so, you know, I took the shot. But if they press up, I know my teammates are gonna cut and get open after that.
Looks like a winning strategy. Right on. Thanks, man.
Every player's shot in mind.
saw you on Top Takes Daily, boss. You were great.
It's a little bit cramped in here, isn't it?
Oh. Well, we would be happy to have this meeting in your office, Ashley, but you have a strict no chairs policy.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm with Milo on this one. I'm a big
Well,
fan
I'm
of
just saying,
chairs.
We're pro
you
chairs.
think that the boss girl would have a bigger office. That's all I'm saying. Nothing more,
Well,
nothing less.
should we go to hers?
No.
Then why don't we just start the meeting then?
That's a great idea. Yeah. Okay, so like Ricky told you, okay, we're gonna slow play the whole win over the entire city thing, but that doesn't mean we can't get started, all right?
Okay.
Since the narrative is a media invention, we think that steering the narrative through savvy use of the media should be our top priority.
I mean, that makes perfect sense.
Absolutely.
What's the plan?
We have a 3-prong attack. Prong 1, Lozo the Crown.
Yep.
Excuse me?
Lozo the Crown, government name Lorenzo Alexander, okay? He is by far the most influential fan of the team on Twitter.
By far.
And he is solidly, tragically, #Team Shep all the way.
What is that?
Yeah, he works at a corner store not too far from here. What? What's
You
that
said a
face?
corner store.
Yep.
What's wrong with the corner store?
Nothing.
Okay. Don't start thinking that you're better than people because you can put a ball in a hole.
You know what? You're right. You got it.
I know I'm right. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk over to the corner store, introduce yourself, talk to him, hit him with that MP charm that we all know and love.
Yeah, Somewhere in
there. And pretty soon he's gonna be singing your praises on social media.
Yep.
Okay, so what are the other prongs?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Prong number 2,
Mm-hmm.
I've gotten in with Jake Duvall.
Let's go!
Okay. Jeez.
For real?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love this.
Yeah, I know. He's like,
That is so tough. He's like the OG around here, man.
he's the last real movie star. He's, you know, the unofficial team mascot or whatever. Whatever. Let's
He's awesome.
rein it in a little bit, okay? I pulled some strings. I got a meeting for the two of you to get together. We're gonna see if he can boost your cred with the fan base a
Ash,
little bit.
let's go, man. I'm a huge fan.
Okay.
Calm down.
Right?
Just a little bit.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. Got a little hype.
Okay.
See that.
Third prong.
Third prong, we set up a puff piece interview for you with someone who can just throw you a lot of softballs.
Yeah, we're still setting it up, but it should be a piece of cake, something you can do in your sleep.
Okay.
No big deal.
Meantime, go introduce yourself to Lozo the Crown.
Yes.
At the corner store, right?
At the corner store, you got it.
I can do that.
Look, this guy's got an enormous fan base, and his engagement is through the roof. So,
yeah, he's also got an 80% likability rating with people who identify as city fans online, so...
Laugh all you want, but getting Lorenzo on your side is the only way you're gonna deal with that problem with Shep you got.
Okay. All right. I hear you.
Yeah.
I will go see Lozo at the corner store. You guys want anything? Want some batteries, gum, Snickers?
Okay,
water?
just bring back that beautiful smile when you come back, and we can talk about next steps.
Now that I can do.
Good. Thanks, Ashley.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, brother? By any chance, do you have any more Glacier Freeze in the back? I don't see any in the fridge out here.
For who?
For me, bro. I'm right here in front of you, man.
Yeah, I think we all out.
So if Shep would say you're selling one?
Nah, Chef's my boy. His money's no good here. Your money's also no good here, but for like the opposite reason.
Well, I didn't know y'all two were like that close. I never seen you two together.
Yeah, that's my mans. We like follow each other on social and everything. I'm Lozo the Crown. I'm sure you seen me.
Lozo the Crown. Yeah, I seen some of your posting.
I know. And Chef retweeted me a bunch too, so we good.
Okay, cool. So if I retweet you, could I just get the Gatorade?
Nah, bro. I don't want your weak game anywhere near my account.
My weak game?
Yeah, in fact, where you at? As of right now, you blocked.
Oh, come on, bro. You know there's more than basketball. There's just a 40-inch vert, right?
You know what's wrong with you? You got no backbone. You let people walk all over you.
Bro, I just want the Gatorade. That's it.
I'm not talking about me right now, bro. You see what Perk said about you?
Yeah, he always talks trash.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He says you're useless, and what do? Nothing. He says you have no upside, and what do? Nothing. The man says you're lukewarm garbage, and what do?
No, I got it. Nothing.
So you see what I'm saying there?
But I don't remember him saying I'm lukewarm garbage, by the way.
Oh, he said it. Look. This from this morning. I know I said MP was hot garbage, but I can admit I was wrong. This man not even hot. He's lukewarm garbage. Same stank, less heat.
Got it.
I can't believe you know Lozo the Crown. I followed him forever.
I just got clowned by your boy Lorenzo.
Wait, what?
What? What happened?
Yeah. He refused to sell me a Gatorade because I wasn't Shep. And he called me a coward without a backbone.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
He's not wrong.
What?
You serious right now?
In a manner of speaking.
Would you like to explain what you mean by that?
Look, we all know that MP's not actually a coward, okay? But
Yeah.
he is under an intense amount of scrutiny on social media.
Yeah.
And when it comes to succeeding in the social game, Lozo the Crown knows more than most. MBAs mean very little in this space.
Excuse me?
If Lozo the Crown calls MP a coward, it doesn't mean that it's true, but it is an accurate reflection of how he's being perceived currently on social media.
By one person.
Okay, hold on. Let's just calm down and
With
take a
millions
step
of
back.
followers.
I don't want to be calm right now. That's the problem. My man disrespected me to my face, and I took it. For what? A few followers?
Okay, forget about Lozo the Crown, all right? It was a good idea to speak with him, but it's clear that he's not actually going to be helpful to us, so let's find someone else to work with. Any ideas?
I disagree.
What?
And I'll take it one step farther. You know what? I'm glad he did what he did.
Are you?
What?
It lit a fire under you. Now, we need to respond.
No,
okay?
You don't need to respond
You
to this.
send a few shots over Perk's way, and you show this Lorenzo kid what kind of a man you are.
Yeah. Thank you, Ashley. I get it.
Okay,
You're very
hold
welcome.
on. Wait. Maybe there's a middle ground. You know, we could say something like, you know what? I like what you said about Perk needing to crank out content. So you know what I'm gonna say to that? I don't care what my game looks like to him. All I'm worried about is helping my teammates win. And that's it. You know what? I love it.
There it is.
Type it, hit send. Come on.
It's your call.
It's done. Done. All right.
Good. Great. One last thing while I still have your attention. Shep has a much bigger online presence than you do, so we need to amp
second, MP.
Plus, you can get it cheap out there. Also, though, I want to tell you to do fits in Detroit. Yeah, like a big school or a moon show.
Hey, MP. I wanted to talk to you. Thanks for coming by.
No problem. What's up, Coach?
Here's what I want you to focus on.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to...
You guys talk out there, right? Help each other out.
Nothing.
You got it.
Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skill. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
Here's Lee. And here's Payne. Outside Craig. Fires the three. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors leading. Poole outside. From deep, MP. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Payne against DiVincenzo. The fadeaway. And he... said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
MP with it, and it's Payne picking him up. MP shot is good. The front office got a lot of blowback when they made MP their first-round pick. Most of the fans had their eyes set on Shep Owens.
I know it was a tough decision. As a GM, you don't want to alienate your fan base, but at the same time, you have to do what you think is best for the club in the long term.
It's good.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
MP outside, puts up a three, and the Warriors with another three.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Poole against Payne. And here's Crowder from the arc. The shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Moody. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Saric a screen on DiVincenzo. Lee. And no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Craig, good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
and he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Šarić. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
The shot by Payne, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's MP from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside Payne. They set the pick. Pass to Šarić. Looking to end the run. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. MP outside from downtown. And the Warriors with another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Ayton in the high post. Pass to Paul. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. 20 feet out. Paul can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
He rifled that one in from distance. MP's got 26.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Paul finds Ayton. Over Wiseman. That shot is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. MP, the pass to Green. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Green's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Paul against Curry. And the Suns miss again. The Golden State with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Green, the pass to Poole. And the Warriors with another three.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Paul draws the double. Bridges against MP. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. 11 unanswered points for them. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Johnson. Here's Paul. That one rolls around and rims out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Curry. From deep, MP. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Curry finds Poole. Here's MP. Takes the three. And there's Poole on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Paul. That one rolls around and rims out.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Bridges against MP. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, MP. The Suns clear it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bridges on the attack. Pass to Paul. Ayton with a screen. With a 9-footer. It's good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
To the paint. And Ayton gets it to go. Ayton's got 6.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Green finds MP. And they're going to count that bucket.
How is that a foul? In what world is that a foul?
Here today.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Saric checks in for Ayton. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Payne, the pass to Saric. Booker against Thompson. Booker no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Saric shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Knocks down the triple. MP's got 46.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Now here's Craig. to stop the run. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've shown the power inside.
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And again for 3.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes. No luck on that one. Nice D from Thompson. Well, the Warriors shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Up top, Šarić. Pass to Booker. Unloads from 13. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Booker, the pass to Craig. Tries to snap the cold streak, and he recovers it. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Outside Booker. Back to Craig. They shoot again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Balls for Craig. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable.
Welcome, everybody.
Coach has to be loving the all-around production. Each guy carrying his weight. That's a luxury to have, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah, total team effort tonight. And now, moving on, a look at the players of the week deserving of the recognition. In the Western Conference, MP.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to you little thick ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Poole, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moody, Jordan Poole out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's MP, and it's Wiseman in at the center position. DiVincenzo finds MP. That shot missing. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Bridges passes to Ayton. Outside Paul. Ooh. Score. Often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches?
When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Fades away. Goes back up, and he lays it in. Bridges has got 15 points.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
DiVincenzo, the pass to MP. Three-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Sinks that one from the post. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was there, but that's no problem from Booker. His shot is so pure.
MP finds Poole. The 3 is up. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Payne, the pass to Saric. Ayton with it. From behind the arc. The shot no good. Pass to Poole. Over Payne. And that one's good. Poole. He's got 11.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Ayton. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Bridges with the drive. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
MP, that one's good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Bridges outside. Wiseman against Ayton. Shoots over Wiseman. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Ayton finds Booker. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And that one hits the back iron. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Yet another bucket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Booker against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, Bridges. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And the Warriors shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Booker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a...
Way to use the whistle, ref. Nice.
Is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Crowder, he's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Bridges. And Golden State also making a switch. Green is checked in. MP shot is good.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Well, Phoenix is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Saric, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again. And the Warriors shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. The kick out to Poole. The three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. The three from Craig. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Poole, the pass to MP. From deep three-point range. Again! What an avalanche!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Booker with it. 12 points for him. Will it go? Doesn't go that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
You bring us home, MP?
Always, Coach.
All right, get in there.
Well, Phoenix is shooting 55% since the start of the 4th. Inside, it's Saric at the 4 with Ayton at the 5. Chris Paul out there with Cameron Payne. And it's Booker in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Shots good by Saric.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Pass to MP from the arc. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just
connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Payne, the pass to Booker, over MP. Second chance effort, and Ayton with the lay-in.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
From deep, MP, and again for 3.
I don't think I've ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
And by the way, with that make, he's now alone in second place for most threes in a game. At this point, you have to go for that top spot, right? Booker's shot is good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer.
Oh, connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Golden State. MP outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to MP. The 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Good game tonight. They really struggled to get you under control on the offensive end.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
They sure did. So how did you do it?
You know, I give a lot of credit to the guys on the bench tonight. You know, they really came out and brought energy, especially on the defensive end. You know, when you could take out your starters and not lose any of that intensity, it makes, you know, winning a lot easier.
Oh, come on, you're being modest. The bench was great because you were the star tonight.
Thanks, Candace. But I'm just trying to play my role, you know. My teammates were telling me to shoot more, and I just tried to listen. You know, I can't expect to score like this every night, but we are trying to win every game.
Well, keep playing like this, and it won't be a problem.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
I'm just trying to win. Coach told me before the game to stay aggressive, look for my own shots, try to establish myself on offense. You know, that's not usually my priority, but I knew that if I did, the rest of the game would come.
So does that mean you're looking to shoulder more of the offensive load going forward?
Listen, man, I'm willing to do whatever the team needs. We have a lot of guys who can score on this team. I'm just trying to win. I don't mind stepping up and taking major shots if they're there, though.
Great stuff. Congrats on the win.
Whoo, Ashley! Tell me we got some fire content for tonight. You see that game out there? Come on, your boy was killing it.
Yeah,
Show me
so
something.
I drafted this based on your previous response to Kendrick Perkins.
All right,
it
all
achieves that personal brand positioning that you're after. Yeah?
Yeah, it looks good for me.
Great.
Hey, who's this guy over your shoulder?
I'm Chris.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about him. We're on a date.
What?
The whole thing.
Dude, I am so sorry about that. Ash, you know we could have done that in the morning, right?
He's fine. He needs to know what he's getting himself into anyway.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm
sure?
fine.
Okay.
So are you good with the tweet? Can I hit send?
Yeah, I like it. Sounds classy.
Fantastic. All right. Off to dinner with Chris here. Where are we going, by the way? You know I only drink alkaline water.
I know,
right?
I called ahead.
All right.
Please leave.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the pictures from here. I don't know. I was thinking. Yeah, an air fryer. Right up.
That's a good idea. You are pretty strong.
MP, what's up, bro?
What up, what up?
You looking good out there, man.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, that's a nice pick right there.
Hey, I can admit when I was wrong, and if I was wrong, that's what I'll be doing right now, admitting it.
I thought you said I'd never be one of y'all.
Look, it was true when I said it, but this new you, when I inspire,
come on.
whole different dude.
I get it.
You want a Gatorade, bro? I got you.
Why not?
It's on the house.
My man, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Yo, one more thing before you leave.
What's up?
Could I, get a selfie with you?
Yeah, bro. I got you, man. All right, cool. So we're gonna take this on one, all right?
Oh, one?
Cool.
Okay.
So 3, 2, 1.
10 to 13.
All right, man.
I appreciate you. Lozo the Crown, hanging with my boy MP.
Yes, sir.
The team's in good hands.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Hashtag official team crown. Feel free to retweet that one if you don't mind.
Oh, I got you, man. We good?
Yeah, we good, bro.
My man.
We good.
I'll see you around, brother.
See you.
He's about to tear it up.
Yo, MP, come here. What's up? Yo, check this out. I want to introduce you to somebody, but be cool, all right? It's Jake Duvall.
I can see that.
Yo, Jake, my man. Hey, check this out. I want you to meet someone real quick. This is MP.
Oh, yeah, right on. Nice
What's
to meet you,
going on,
MP.
man? Huge fan. I loved you in that Jewel Heist movie.
Can't
Shine
Shine
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah, let me tell you, that was a fun one. I'm not gonna lie.
I love you, Jake!
I love you too.
Yo, what about that one movie you did? The one guy, what's his name?
Oh,
he did the other movie with the guy, and they were like brothers and like related
I know what
somehow.
you're talking about.
It was awesome though,
Yeah,
either way.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hey, hang on a second. Did you want a picture?
Would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on in here. Let's take it. There you go. Looking good. Nice.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
you're
if you,
welcome.
I could take a photo for you. She's probably busy or something like that.
Yeah.
Jake, they love you around here, man.
Yeah, honestly, feelings mutual. I mean, I grew up around here, man. These are my people.
Yeah, oh, I mean, we know all about that, man.
Must be nice, man.
Listen, MP. Seriously, man. I've been a fan of this team my whole life, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, there's not one type of player that the fans are into, right? You could be shooting lights out, a defensive menace, it doesn't matter, because what the people want is just someone who is authentically themselves. Someone who'll do whatever they can, using whatever they got to help the team win.
Wow. You could be a coach, man. You know what? You should play a coach.
Tell you what, I'll pass that one on to my agent. Look, guys, I gotta get back to this interview over here, okay?
Yeah.
MP, I know, man, there's a part of you, right, that just wants to show everyone you can out-Shep, but I'm telling you, that's a losing game, man. You gotta be yourself.
I mean, if you say so.
I'm telling you, these people, these fans, they can smell a phony a mile away. You gotta be yourself, and you gotta lay it all out there on the court where they can see it. That's how you're gonna be the type of leader that fans can respect.
You got me riled up, man. Oh, man. Jake, thank you, man.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just keep working for the W's, okay? I'll see you guys around, man.
See you later, my man, Jake.
Yeah, you had a couple of questions for me? Come on, we can walk and talk.
Jake Duvall, man. Yo, is he not the best?
Bro, like, first off, I've never seen you so starstruck before.
Wait, what? Me?
You.
Me?
Yes.
All right, look, I didn't want to say nothing in front of him, but honestly, MP, look, come here. Come here. Look, if we're gonna be in front of celebrities all the time, you're gonna need to keep your emotions in check.
Whoa.
Keep them in check. That was embarrassing.
Me.
Did you see yourself?
No, did you see your...
I'm suave.
I'll work on it, fine.
Thank you.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a
You got this, MP. They know what's coming.
For Otto Bayer, Caleb Martin comes in for Young. Owens is checked in for Butler. And it's Oladipo in for Vincent. Poole finds MP. Nailed from three-point land. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, do you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. Warriors leading by 4. Poole kicks to MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
And here is Owens. Now, Hero. Down low. Dedmon passes to Owens. Oladipo against Poole. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Warriors shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
But what about the athletic ability of Green? A real powerhouse who just knows how to bring the hammer down.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Poole against Oladipo. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
This Heat team does just about everything well. They're one of the top teams in the league on offense and on D. They can win games at either end of the floor.
Timeout called the Heat. And Miami, Smitty.
Rely on anyone's strength. On nights when they're not shooting it well, their defense can pick up the slack.
Pass to Hero. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
MP kicks it to Looney. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Oladipo, the pass to Martin. Now here's Owens. Covered by MP. There's Hero with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. So Golden State will take it the other way. This game against Miami here, their first look at the Heat.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
The pass to Owens. Good, nice job down low. Owens has got his second bucket tonight.
A great player inside. Owens making the most of his skill set.
Poole, the pass to MP. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to MP. DiVincenzo kicks to MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Poole against Hero. To the middle. Poole with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And a wide open look for MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 17 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Hero against Green. Hero passes to Oladipo. He feeds it to Dedmon. Pocket 6. And Dedmon throws it down.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
And here's MP for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about it. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Call MP's number, Coach, and keep calling it.
To finish these buckets.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Here's Vincent. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Oladipo taking his time here. Dedmon a screen. Warriors with the rebound. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
And Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Oladipo against Poole. Adebayo passes to Vincent. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded closely. Deadman a screen. Oladipo misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Over in the corner, Green jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Timeout called the Heat. When you think of half-court offenses,
it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
the Heat making a switch here. Young's checked in. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Green. Near the three-point line, it's Poole, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Kerr. Adebayo, that one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by the Warriors.
MP dishes to Green. Back to MP. Golden State moving the ball around. Green finds MP. Fires it up. And it's Golden State with another.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Adebayo with this screen on Curry. Martin wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Curry passes it to Green. Kicks it out to MP. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better, and it's worked for him. GA, thanks. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Wiseman finds Green. And a deep 3 from MP. Another 3 for Golden State.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Adebayo to screen. Here's Oladipo. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Young's got 6.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Hands it from downtown.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Passes it to Adebayo. Kicks to Martin. From 13, Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside Curry. Pass to Poole. Takes the 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 11 points in the game. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
Butler, he's checked in for Miami. Poole against Oladipo. Outside Martin. And he could not get that one to go. Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. JaMychal Green comes in for Green, and it's Klay Thompson in for Jordan Poole. And Miami also making a switch. Owens is checked in. MP deciding where to go with it. And there's the pass to Looney. The 3 from MP. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Owens. Inside. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Adebayo. And he slams it down right on top of JaMychal Green.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Wasted no time on that one. That's 36 points for MP.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Passes it to Martin. Here's Owens. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Vincent. No points in the game yet for him.
Yo, watch it!
Outside Martin. Vincent the pass to Martin. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. And Curry pulls it down.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Here's Vincent, guarded by Curry. Butler against MP. Butler passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo with a screen for Owens. The Warriors pull it in. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Adebayo with a screen on MP. Floats it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
And Thompson kicks to MP. And the three off target. Here's Vincent. 14 points from him the last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. In the corner, it's Owens. Drills the three-pointer. Owens has got his third basket of the night.
Oh, that's a big three from Owens. Never. Down.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big
Their work on the glass is one reason they've been in control of this.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Hornets, this one should be very informative. We'll just see how even these teams are. The rankings might not tell the whole story.
That is more than enough of us. Let's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. In for Vincent, and a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Thaddeus Young's injury. David, any news?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Heat. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries...
We're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Kevon Looney, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Moody. Then it's MP, and it's Green in at the four-man position.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession. He's a dynamic scorer, but Jimmy Butler showing the ability to make plays for others.
Yeah, that's two straight three-pointers they've allowed.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Back to Hero. The pass to Yurtseven. Butler with the ball. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Here's MP. Chalk up two there. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone. What a job MP has done running the floor in transition.
Owens can't catch up. I mean, MP is wearing him out. Owens can't find a way to keep him in front.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Here's Oladipo, plenty of space, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
And they double up MP. Back to DiVincenzo. The three from MP. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. Over Moody. Butler, no good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
DiVincenzo kicks to MP. And another one falls.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. At the elbow, Oladipo. Look at that.
Nice. And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. MP against Oladipo. Lets it go from 11 and too long on the shot. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Butler, no good. The Warriors shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Now Owens. 11 points in the game.
Get outside, get outside.
To the paint. Got it off in time.
The solid D from Looney.
Foot on the gas, MP.
2021 draft class, in particular, looks very strong.
Absolutely. Anytime you got just a couple potential stars, but from the looks of it, upwards of 5, you know it's been a special draft.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Owens. Adebayo is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Vincent, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Heat. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. 3-pointer, Butler. Wiseman with the rebound.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
An interesting bit of news today about the ongoing Shep Owens MP drama. Nate White of the Daily Horn reports that the Golden State Warriors have requested MP, their controversial 18th pick, participate in a PR initiative to win over skeptical fans. So no word yet on what exactly they have in mind to accomplish this goal, but JJ Perk, what do you think of the notion that MP needs to win over this fan base with off-the-court activities?
And here we are. It's more evidence of an organization in disarray. The reason fans booed MP is because he's not as good at basketball as Shep. These are some of the smartest fans in the game. You're not going to win them over with a PR stunt.
For once, I agree with you, Perk.
Wow.
For once.
Maybe I should rethink this.
No, seriously, though, I'm all for getting involved in the community. Every pro athlete should give back.
Amen.
That's right. But if this team thinks MP can make the Shep comparisons go away by being a good guy off the court, they're in for a rude awakening. At the end of the day, NBA fans want wins. If MP plays winning basketball, they'll love him. If he doesn't, no amount of PR is going to change their minds.
JJ, for once, you're speaking my language.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll tell you one more thing. This young man needs to put in work. Leave him alone and let him hoop. Enough is enough already.
We don't know what they asked him to do, so I'm not going to be too critical here, but I agree that basketball needs to be his main focus going forward.
Preach.
If he's going to change this city's mind, he's going to do it with results, not promises.
That was refreshingly cordial, fellas.
Don't get used to it, Stan.
You got it, Big Perk. Coming up, trade rumors. It's never too soon to speculate. But first, this quick commercial break.
Crucial win tonight. You guys really buried them in an avalanche of three-pointers. Tell me, how'd you guys get it done?
That's just our DNA, man. You know, it was built for this team to, space the floor and move the ball around the perimeter. You know, that's just modern NBA ball. You know, we don't go for that stop the ball.
You guys just dominated every aspect of the game tonight. You looked like you were having fun out there. What were you guys talking about?
Yeah, we were talking about, who we listening to right now. The game was already over, so we was on to the next thing, so. But of course, we were supporting the guys on the court.
How does Coach feel about you playing DJ during the game?
Coach is all the way with it. He's down with the streets. He's always telling me about, some new hip-hop artist he's into right now.
Really? Wouldn't have expected that. Thanks so much.
Of course.
MP, you got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
Over here. What's this I hear about you working on some Win the City initiative?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it, and I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one, because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
What's up, everybody? Hey, John. What's good?
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, I've heard from people in sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, both on and off the court, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, And I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here, Everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.